All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 2 of attempt 17 of our Schedule 1 Permadeath Perma-Arrest series. An attempt at a forever world, but it's a lot easier this time around. The police have been downscaled, and in general, we're just enjoying it a lot more. We also nerfed the amount of employees available at the early game properties. I'm using my new mic and my new headset, so I don't really know how it's going to work. Hopefully it sounds very much the same. I recognize there might be a little bit of an echo involved, but the echo might, if we just hang up a few things on the wall, then whatever slight echo there is may go away. For now, let's hop in, and feel free to give me input over time on how you feel about the new mic. I like the mic, I might have to tweak a couple of settings for it. All right, well, here we are, back in Highland Point, another day. I have to wait until Monday to get the post office unlocked. But for now, we do have the laundromat. Don't have the storage unit. I could be selling drugs. Let's go grab some drugs. And I'll try to get some new customers too. She needs more addictiveness. Let's give her some sweet tooth. And Peter wanted something. Where is he? I love that this map mod is working now. It's working so good. That update that the guy did, he totally cooked with it. It's way better. Beth, here you go. All right, so new customers. We have to visit Lucy Pennington and Elizabeth. I'll go to Elizabeth first. We have a lot of weed in reserves. I'm pretty sure each dealer has 700 weed, and we can totally get more if we feel we want more. I did a lot of research on various builds that I might want to try out last night, so that could be fun. 55, 52, 66 on the Heavenly. We did not get her. Much more rumbly, eh, Zuzi? Is that a good thing? It sounded passable when I was doing my tests. Like, it sounded okay. It didn't really... Yeah, it didn't seem like it was a sharp contrast or deviation from what we're used to. All right, where's Lucy? She's gone. Beautiful. The addictiveness, the stacking of addiction is going pretty well. You can tell it's way better, eh? The mic? Right on. That's good news, buddy. Good news. 75, 61, 64. We'll give her the heavenly green crack. Okay, beautiful. Okay. We have to give a sample to Eugene and Philip. Having new customers is not something I'm excited about. I'm worried about it, but we'll see how we do. We have to meet their needs. That's the thing, right? I do have these heavenly mushrooms, but not a lot of people seem to like them. Compared to just like weed, you know? Well, we didn't get Eugene. Let's try with Philip over at the casino. $65, $68, $84 with the weed. That's obviously what we're going with. Got him. All right, Bruce Norton. $64.85. That's our first customer benefiting from the mushrooms. Good, good, good. All right. Up next, Jeff Gilmore. But curfew is active, so this could be pretty hard to do. I may have to risk fighting with cops. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. Very good. Let's clean up. Oh, God. Yeah, take cover. Screw that. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, Curtis. You take care for now, buddy. Bro, this is sus. That's uber sus. Okay. Well, we're good. Let's get out of here. I should now be able to access the area where Jeff Gilmore is. Look at you go, buddy. Okay, let's grab some jars for the deals that we have. The dealers are working. They're working full time. I like it. And I have a new mod, by the way, guys. I can actually call the dealer to make them meet up with me, which means I can make them meet up with me in a place of my choosing, and I can take their cash or give them more product pretty much at will. $78, $64, $82. Gonna benefit from the mushrooms again. Very nice. Sell him some sweet tooth, get him a little addicted. Now Greg Figgle and Randy. $73. He's just weed, I'm pretty sure, so Hello, Ash. Hello, how are you doing today? All right, give him a sweet tooth.
Mm-mm.
10 green crack. There you go. Kim Delaney, you want anything? I am a purveyor of goods, both raunchy and sweet. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's grab Molly's cash. We're not going to be able to cover all the customers' needs for that much longer on weed and weed alone. We are going to have to branch out into getting like methamphetamine or mushrooms, but probably meth. It's nice and easy to mass produce it. All right. We're doing a good job of selling Sweet Tooth and maximizing the addiction of the customers. We'll keep that up over time. We're also going to want to get a lot of them buying meth instead of weed once we have meth to give them. All right. Other than Randy, we have no new customers available, so he's the last one. Let's do whatever deals we have remaining. I made a lot of extra money today because I bumped up the quantities that the customers wanted significantly. George called us for 10. We sold him 20, right? Where are we going? Over here. I could take these guns. Not that I particularly need them, but maybe we can try to pawn them tomorrow. I don't suspect we'll get very much. All right, buddy. 85, 80, 66. Give him a mushroom. Got it? Now for Kevin Oakley. I hope in the future that it's not enough to just give free samples to all the customers to unlock the next region. I feel like you should have to do a little bit of spray painting or whatever between regions, or like fighting off an ambush or something. It shouldn't just be like get all the customers, then get all the next customers, you know? Lewis.
Okay.
17, 69, 83. That's the one. Okay, that's it for today. Let's go deal with Philip. And maybe sell to Jennifer Riviera. Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna redirect his output. Right here. Other one's getting a little full. Go to sleep. There you go. Okay, we got him. Master Chef. All right, we're gonna go grab more Sweet Tooth. I'm getting pretty low on it. In fact, we're out of it. Here we go. All right. Okay, laundering operation is complete. We're gonna sell 10 grams to Kevin. We're gonna restart the laundering. So who's next? Eugene and apparently Cranky Frank. We now have access to the docks customers, which is crazy. I'm gonna rapidly start running out of weed, but we do have quite a buffer saved up. Like, we have a lot of extra weed already. So we just, you know, we're gonna keep up production, try to stay on top of it. You like that, buddy? Yeah? Right on. Here. Okay, now we're gonna go visit Cranky Frank. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to visit Fisherman's friend over there, fucking Randy. You want something? 20, 34, 35, 33. All right, take the heavenly weed. No? Randy Caulfield, it looks like we got him. I'm gonna take a little shortcut to get over there to Westville. Fucking right. This works, buddy. It actually works. It's crazy, but it does. Shit. I almost made it. Here, let's try one more time. Hell yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? No more going the long way around. Okay. Cranky Frank. Right over here. I think. He moved on, actually. He's over here. Okay, Cranky, what do you want? 83% on the meth. I don't think... I'll give him the heavenly weed. It's 3% more. It's not nothing. We got him. Sell 10 grams to Elizabeth. All right. So, up next. Let's try to bang out a couple of deals, maybe. Just knock on a couple of doors. It looks like we're okay. Let's head out. All right, so now Melissa Wood. We gotta stay on top of the weed production. We have a significant buffer. Like, we have a lot of weed, but it's gonna start going pretty fast, you know? Anyway, best chances with the meth. Got it? Let's try to pawn off these pistols that I got last night. All right. So now, Sherman and Marco. $85. Got it. Hello, Armin. Hello, buddy. Right now, we're trying to get some new Docs customers, yeah, and we're getting ready to set up our methamphetamine operation. But we're gonna have to wait until we can deposit 10K. What are you up to right now? Genghis. It's amazing how many customers you can get just by having Heavenly Weed. You know, Heavenly Weed makes a huge fucking difference. Let's go pay a visit to Matt Cooper. We're gonna be getting a lot more calls for drugs starting now. A lot more. $41, $34, $32, $39. All right, give him the sweet tooth. They actually, Armin, they recently patched Mick. The first Thursday is a really good day, but then the second Thursday is a really bad day. Yeah, it's different now. Beautiful. Okay, who's next? Billy Kramer and Javier. $58, $59, $41, $25. All right, we got it. Good luck for customers today. Very good luck. Javier next. And then I'm gonna want to check on various things, make sure that our operation for weed is running smoothly. Hang on, let's wait for the fuzz to pass us by here. 77, 75. All right, Heavenly Weed it is. All right. That's it. That's it for now. We have all the customers we can possibly get. So, as far as jars go, I'm still sitting on a pretty good quantity of jars. We could forego the jar restocking for a bit. We're gradually producing more and more weed bricks. It's going good. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go check on the quantities that they have over at the sweatshop and in the sewer. We have to visit both growth operations and see how they're going. Fair enough, they're doing all right. Let's grab all this shit. Okay, we got a clean space. There it is. Now we're gonna go to the sewer and check on that. We're gonna have to restock our supplies probably within a couple of days. One thing I'd like to get data for is how many times a botanist harvests when he's assigned to 8 plants. Like, how many times will he harvest those plants in a day on average, right? We would probably need 1 or 2 weeks of data in order to come to some sort of... in order to come to some definitive conclusion, but we certainly can get that data. It'd be useful to know, because then you'd have a general timeline of how long it would be before you had to restock it, right? Beautiful. We're gonna exchange all of this trash for cash when we're done here. Yeah, they're about halfway burned through their supplies so far. I'm gonna want to start drying more weed too. We need more dried weed. So let's go to the motel room, dump this trash for cash, and then hang up some weed to dry. Flatline mod, eh? Okay, you've piqued my interest. I'll check it out soon. I'll bring it up on stream here in a second. Just let me wrap up my current tasks, and then we'll take a look at it together. 126 bucks in garbage. Okay. So let's collect the mixing station. Put this down. Dry the weed. I can still technically keep the mixing station there, but it's cramped. Yeah, we're good. Let's put these here for now. I will need to mix up some more Sweet Tooth very shortly, though. All right. Yeah, let's just get out the mixer, and we're going to mix 2 stacks of Sweet Tooth. $280 on the debit. That'll last us a little while, though. Thank you. There we go. We're building up a respectable collection of bricks. We have a small operation, but it's still pretty strong. Yeah, I feel like that's all you need in the early game is one more employee. You know, I think you should be able to have one employee at the sweatshop. Because let's be real here, right? If I didn't have an employee at the motel, if I didn't have this packager, that'd be fine. I could have one guy growing weed at the sweatshop and another guy packaging it in the sewers. And all I would have to do is transport it over there en masse, right? Even then, if you have this mod for where they move stuff from one property to the other, then you don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, cross-property transport. Let's look up this mod you were telling me about. What the hell? Didn't I buy 40 chilies? My inventory was probably full. Maybe they're still over here. Yep. Fuck. Okay. All right. Not really seeing a flatline mod, buddy. Oh, it's only on Thunderstore? Is it only for mono? Hang on. Well, there's flatline mono. Yeah, I can't play mono. I can only play the ILC2P, whatever the fuck it's called. It looks pretty interesting, though. Download the IL2 CPP version if you are using the default game backend. Okay, so he's got both versions. I'll tell you what, I'll bookmark it and I'll consider trying it later. It's a very ambitious mod, though. I anticipate a lot of bugs with that one. A lot of bugs. Okay. Now I need to get 31 baggies. Okay. God, I'm craving a coffee, boys. I'm not having a coffee today. Yeah, I think that I might have been over caffeinating for a very long time. Looking back at my consumption patterns, it seems very likely. Grab these 9 bags. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's fill that up. Put the weed here. Grab our sweet tooth. Sell him 15. Okay, we have plenty of jars for the deals tonight. Let's toke up. Leave behind these mushrooms right here. Okay. Here you go, Kevin. There we go. Cranky Frank. Always late and somehow always on time. Okay, Billy Kramer. There you go, buddy. Jane Lucero. Wow, we actually ended up unlocking Jane before we even unlocked Brad. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, there needs to be a heavier gate between regions. Like, I feel like you shouldn't go from unlocking downtown to unlocking the docks immediately, right? There should be like a build-up. You should have to spend more time in each region. I feel like it takes a good long time to, you know, get yourself Heavenly Weed and deal with Northtown and Westville, but once you start getting new customers, it just doesn't stop. You go from like downtown, docks, suburbia, uptown, all in a very short time frame. Shit, we have a barber shop deal. Of all the places you could have wanted to meet, Jesse, you choose here. There you go. All right, let's go to bed. We're one day closer to our bank deposit. And we're building up a good collection of cash. Yeah, buddy, that is a lot of weed. And that's how much weed we have with just 2 botanists. Yeah. We have a botanist at the sweatshop and a botanist in the sewer. I would have half as much weed if we didn't have one of those botanists. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to have at least one employee at every single property. Like, just one, you know? There's no reason why you can't have somebody, just one guy in the motel, right? One guy in the sweatshop. All right. Supplies last. They still look all right. Sell them a jar tonight. Hopefully we get a lot of calls for a lot of business. Oh, buddy, I'm getting that caffeine withdrawal headache now. All right, so new customers. We have Matt Cooper and Lisa. There's Matt Cooper straight ahead. All right. Let's go hire on Jane Lucero. Although she is a docks dealer and she'd be very likely to get robbed. I'll pay her cut to start, but until I can reduce Doc's cartel influence a little bit, I'm not gonna feel safe giving her a bunch of product. She'll probably get robbed, you know? I have guns, but guns don't stop her from getting robbed. They just reduce the likelihood a little bit. The weed's drying well. We got 9 hours left before I have more heavenly samples. We got 2 remaining, along with the other shit. Okay, well, today is a peddling sweet tooth to get customers more addicted type of day. All right.
Nope. No.
Well, addiction stacking is going very well. Brad Crosby is a dealer. Okay. Well, there's another. So, what's cartel influence looking like in downtown? I want to reduce that down to 0 before I give him any product and get him slinging. And honestly, we don't have a whole lot of product. Like, Benji and Molly do, but they're selling more and more every day, right? What's really crazy is they're selling it at nearly the same fucking rate, too. All right. Hang on. I do have a shitload of bricks. Every brick is 20 weed, so every 5 bricks is 100 weed. That means every stack of bricks is 400 weed. God damn. All right. I need to buy some spray paint. Possibly some graffiti cleaner as well. Do I have any sitting on the shelf here? Nope. Let's go. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna buy 5 spray paint and 5 graffiti cleaner, and we're gonna get busy. I'll give Brad the product now so we can open up our inventory a little bit. Yep, 400. Okay. All right, so he's got 600 green crack. He'll be almost neck and neck with the other dealers. What's up, sweetie? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I have a coffee headache. I have no coffee.
I do too.
Yes.
It hurts. I came to make some matcha for myself.
It hurts. Maybe we could have some matcha.
You want some matcha?
Just to curb the, reduce the curve
Yeah.
of the addiction.
Mom made spaghetti.
Oh, God.
I had to decline.
You had to what?
Decline.
Yeah, I'm proud of you for declining. That's tempting.
I'm hungry too, though.
And so, well, we need to buy some eggs. Yeah. Or maybe we could just get like the Czech equivalent of bologna or some shit. All right. We sold to Jennifer thanks to some sleight of hand. And Eugene. I was in the middle of something, right? We have to do graffiti. So let's pop around downtown and try to get that done. I'd imagine all of this counts as downtown area. Uptown? What do you mean, uptown? Why is this uptown and not downtown? Where the fuck is downtown? Huh. Let's try here. Downtown, there we go. Yeah, let's keep on looking for sites that would allow us to reduce it. Downtown. Beautiful. We need like one more. I'd imagine I'm entering suburbia territory here. Oh, there we go. No, I just erased graffiti. Okay, well, downtown looks like it's all clear. We can now start listing customers for Brad. Could go pretty well. Could go pretty well indeed. I'm trying to cut back on drinking coffee. I got crazy addicted to it. I've been having too much, I think. Not in quantity, like I'm not drinking a lot of cups, but I'm having extremely strong cups of coffee every day. Yeah. So I want to dial it back because I've been having a lot of brain fog lately. I've literally thought that I've been getting an onset of dementia, for fuck's sake. So I'm thinking maybe I'm really just drinking too much caffeine.
I sold my body for some ice cream.
Thanks. God bless. All right, Randy Cauliflower. Yo, Sam, buy something. Fuck. Fucking buy-less motherfucker. All right, let's go. Let's assign some customers here to Brad. Get it all done. We'll give him our remaining North towns. And our remaining Westvilles, I think. I don't know. That's a tough call. Tough call. These guys buy in good quantities. Lucy, Philip. Let's just give him a bunch of downtownies. Okay, he's got 10 downtown customers. We'll sell 15 to Marco Barone. Brad needs a gun, though. I need to make sure he's got a gun. his chance of getting robbed is as low as possible, but he has a lot of weed. We gave him 600 weed, and if he doesn't have a gun, he could lose a whole bunch of it. All right. Let's bring Jane one as well. Oh, I hear an opportunity. There you go. Where is it? This fucking guy. Jesus. Fucking guy. The cops don't care if he graffitis. They only care if I do. Unfair. All right. There we go. This guy, we can actually double dip the EXP by dunking him in the water. I got a free machete too. I could start using it. Maybe. Nice. Much better influence in the docks region now. And now I can put spray paint on that spot that he was originally doing. There we go. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the machete. I could pawn it. You know what? Let's be patient. Yeah, let's be patient. What's this? I got a couple of calls here. All right, let's go bring Brad a gun. Yeah, we can get fucking Suburbia customers already. It happens way too fast, you know? Way too fast. All right. Let's see here. Karen, where the fuck are you? Okay, give her the weed. We have more heavenly weed already done now, which is nice. Dean Webster. All right. Okay, we're gonna need 20 baggies. For now, let's just deposit some shit. I guess I'll start hanging these to dry. Let's take a couple more moonwalk. And I'm gonna have to pawn this shit tomorrow. We gave Brad a gun. Jane has one also. All right, and we're gonna bring Jane some weed. So 400, 500, 600. We're getting pretty low on jars though, not gonna lie. We are gonna need some more. Let's go grab some baggies and jars. One stack of baggies, 3 stacks of jars. Okay. I wonder why he's only making like oh, I guess it has more to do with his supply of weed on the shelf. Yeah, he tends to make like 4 jars and then move them back. Let's see here. 15 grams for Jesse. Let's go visit Jane Lucero real quick and give her what she needs. Hello, Philip. What, are you ready already? Waiting for Brad Crosby. Fair enough. Oh my god. All right. Good morning, Hurley. Good morning. How are you doing today, buddy? That's mine. You take these. So she has 600 weed. With a gun. All right. Pretty sure I offered them samples already, but I could try to give... Never mind, I don't have any sweet tooth. Let's see here. Yeah, downtown's clear. Docks is getting pretty fucking close. The docks isn't clear yet, but it is getting close. I see no graffiti around the docks that can be erased. Hell yeah. All right, I have an extra gun that we can pawn to Mick tomorrow. I will need more spray paint. He's prepared me some more jars for my deals. All right, let's begin. I'm gonna go grab some sweet tooth, make sure that we have some to traffic. Here you go, buddy. It looks like our moonwalk buzz has worn off. Now we just cruise on the off-road skateboard to get where we need to go. You installed your new Noctua for your PC this morning and it's working great. I don't know what a Noctua is, but if you're happy, I am happy. Salvador for coca seeds. All right. I can't moonwalk jump across that gap this time. I'm gonna have to skate it. And we have another deal for the auto shop anyway. It's halfway there. It looks like our laundering operation is going to be done around the same time that I can deposit 10K. So we'll be able to have about 29 grand in the bank. But there will be taxes to be paid on that laundering operation, so we're only going to get 5,100 out of 6,000. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Addiction stacking is going very well. Like, technically the addiction stacking could be going even better if I had my dealers selling it, right? But then you have to produce it in such vast quantities that you can't keep up, and it cripples your debit money in the early game. You really got to play the slow game with it, you know? Anyway, let's put the baggies and the heavenly weed there. He's gonna bag those up in the morning. Our jars right here. We have to pawn these guns, and I also should check my RV and make sure I don't have too many guns in there, because I just might actually. But we're gonna check in the morning. I have to refill the weed supplies for the growers, you know. Let's deposit this shit in the trash grabber. Maybe I could do that right now. All right, sleep. Enforcer 3. We're gonna pawn those guns first to get them out of storage. Right here. I have 2 more dealers left. We need 2 more guns for them. So it looks like we're copacetic on our supply. Let's arrange a meeting with Albert Hoover. Under the West Bridge. All right. By the way, don't I have a machete as well? Or did I get rid of it? Here it is. Yeah, we're gonna pawn that too. I kind of prefer the bat for the early game, because then you can knock out cartellies and throw them in the water for a double dip of the reduced cartel influence. All right. So, next on the list, I have to restock the dealers. Sorry, the growers. $120 seeds. It won't all fit. How much is left there? 3 stacks? I can make that fit. That's what she said. Okay, toke up. We have new heavenly samples. All right, so our business with Albert Hoover is concluded. Give him the surplus seeds. And let's go through the sewer to get where we gotta go. Now we need the soil. What? Oh, there you are. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this guy some soil. Oh my god. Okay. We got the 40 soil, we got the 120 seeds, we just distribute them and the operation can continue as normal. We'll schedule that deal after at least this guy has some soil. Thank you, sweetie.
So much.
Okay, there you are, buddy. You got everything you need. I'll top off your wages for the next 5 days. $10 grams to Kyle later on. Let's get back to the sweatshop. As the crow flies. Oh yeah. All right, done. They are restocked and prepared for continued production. Anyway, I think I can finally stop carrying around this trash grabber. We're gonna leave this one in the sewer. I basically have a trash grabber for each location, right? Let's see here. Contacts, the docks. I need to reduce cartel influence in the docks just a little bit more, so we're gonna go grab a couple of spray paint. But I now have more heavenly samples to use. Right as soon as we reduce that influence, we can get her dealing again. Let's put these jars here. He'll package more product. All right, let's go. Wait, I need drugs. Samples and shit, right? Heavenly. Take 10 of those. All right. I really hope Meg is at the gas mart. Yeah, Meg could be a problematic customer if she's not manning her post at the gas station. Okay. I got 5 more spray paint. Let's go. All right, we got a spray paint spot up here, but I'm gonna have to scale the wall to get there. All right. Let's seek out more spots. I need one. Oh, here we go. All right, we're done. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Jane is ready. Ready for service. Yeah, just give her a bunch of docks customers, no problem. Now, it just occurred to me, I'm gonna want to hang up some Sweet Tooth to dry. If Suburbia customers call me, I can't exactly give them jars of Heavenly Weed, but what I can do is I can reduce their quantity desired down to 1, sell them a single Heavenly Sweet Tooth, and then at least we're cultivating their addictiveness, right? Leave that behind. I gotta give out those samples still. We will soon. Maybe I should go do it now. Here you go.
Okay.
No dice. Nada. All right. Nothing. No new customers today, but the last one we can try is Mac. Hang on. Fuck yeah. That's what you get. There you go. All right. Mac is headed towards Suburbia. Damn, we didn't succeed with a single fucking sample today. That's rough. There you go, buddy. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. All right. On the plus side, right as soon as I sleep, basically, I'm going to be able to deposit 10K and our laundering should finish. I just need $16,000 for reactivating the laundering and depositing 10 grand. Ugh. All right, let's grab Brad and Molly's cash. I kind of want to start using this mod where I call the dealer, but it does kind of slow them down a little bit. Like they have to walk to you, but I think that they'll actually sprint to you. Simple call. Dealer messages allow dealer to run. Meet delay. I don't really know what that does. But yeah, they will try to sprint to your location. He's already fully addicted. That was pointless. Here we go. Let's go track down Sam Thompson. He's a tough nut to crack, addiction-wise. If you want him buying regularly, you kind of got to pay him a visit a few times. I think he's over here. All right, we got it. I'm doing okay, and I'm doing okay. Day one without a coffee, trying to cut back on it. I think I drink too much coffee. Yeah, but you know, I have a headache, but Zuzi made me a matcha tea. I'm about to try to get a little bit of caffeine and offset the headache, but I'm hoping that the brain fog I've been getting over the past while could just be due to excessive caffeine consumption, right? I don't drink a lot of coffee in quantity, but I do have very strong coffee. Like, I put a shitload of grounds in it, so I feel like that might have something to do with my neurological perils lately, trying it out. Other than that, I got a new mic and headset today. Yeah, it finally got delivered after ordering it about a week ago. So we're testing those out. Yeah, thank you for asking, Anna. And you're doing great today, you say? Yeah, Zuzi and I are going to endeavor to finish that little, you know, we bought a little bit of weed a little while back, 2 grams from the store. We're smoking it down. We're going to finish it tonight. I'm going to finish that cigar, and then we're going to go a good long time without again. Yeah, we're battening down the hatches, you know? And we're going to be doing like a solid month of the ketogenic diet soon. Well, we do have a good amount of extra cash already. I only need 16 grand. We're well ahead of it. Who wants to meet me here? Kyle and Geraldine. I'll get your jars and be right back, buddy. All right, and behind Taco Ticklers. Let's go, buddy. All right. We'll sell 15 to Jessie, squeeze a little bit more money out of her. God, this headset feels so different. Like, it feels very different. Even the way that my voice sounds to myself sounds very different. It's weird, buddy. It's real weird. Anyway, let's get some sleep. Okay, laundering is done. Max launder initiated. Max deposit acquired. And now we can finally buy the post office, and I'll have enough money left over to buy something for the stash and dash, you know? Yeah, we can do an operation there. I'm thinking it might be time to establish a real weed operation. Yeah, let's get that post office, and then I'll start a laundering operation there right away. And now let's get the storage unit at the stash and dash. So we're broke. We spent a lot of money, but we have 2 good laundering operations going now. We have another new property that we can start to use. Yeah, things are good. And I think I'd like to start moving some stuff around. Yeah, we can do new setups now. I'll wait until the botanists run out of weed, I guess. But I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll add a chemistry station to the sweatshop. We'll do like, I'll do a chemist at the sweatshop and a chemist in the sewer because they don't produce any messes that I have to clean. And then we can hire 2 botanists and a cleaner here at the stash and dash to output ceaseless weed. I may even be able to make it like heavenly. I don't know, but we'll find that out later. I can mix whatever is produced myself. I can do the mixing. I don't need like a big automated setup for that. We don't mainline selling our mixed product, right? We just kind of use it to bump up addictiveness. But I am going to want meth coming in so I can start selling fool's gold and start working on people now ahead of time. We have to get them addicted to meth. All right. I wonder how a mushroom setup in the stash and dash would go. I don't know, buddy. I really have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Saw a little bit of graffiti over here that I'd like to clean. And I'm gonna give myself some reprieve from this pounding headache I've got by taking a drink of my matcha tea. I need the caffeine, dude. It sounds to you that I am louder than I was before? Is it an uncomfortable loudness? Because I can, you know, I can tweak those things with feedback. Here you go. All right, we got Lisa. We'll immediately give her to Jane. Although Lisa, as far as I know, she's not really going to be ordering anything for the time being. You have to kind of break her in first, you know? Get her hooked.
Oh.
There you go. Matt Cooper's coming up the road. Okay, we got Jeremy Wilkinson. Well, we didn't get Mac. Let's go visit Hank and Allison. Loud and clear, huh? Oh my god. I can feel the caffeine in this tea like attacking my headache. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Here you go. Allison likes toxic weed. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, we got her. So now we have to visit Kelly Reynolds, Carl. That's basically it. Kelly Reynolds and Carl. Kelly's right here. We'll pay her a visit right now. She's a Doc's customer. We would assign her to Jane if we got her. there we go. Hell yeah, I'm gonna sell George a brick. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. When does curfew start? I'm gonna schedule this for nighttime. I don't want to do late at night anymore. Yeah, that way we can go to sleep sooner and pass time faster, right? So where is Carl Bundy? He's right here. Oh shit, I just gave him the wrong weed. It's got a 5% chance. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Fucking cops scaring the shit out of me, making me think fast and do things wrong. He's fully addicted. We'll just sell him one of those. Okay.
Oh, dude.
Hey, look at you buying weed. Okay, we got Sam Thompson. All right. He's fully addicted. Just sell him a heavenly. Okay. Now, theoretically, what if I let those guys over there do their thing and I start making meth at the Stash and Dash? I had a setup there in my no employees playthrough, but it is a lot of work. And the real question is, do I want to make the meth at the Stash and Dash or not? I don't need that much meth. So honestly, I think I'm just going to do a weed setup there. Yeah, we're gonna grab our botanists. We're gonna move them over. I could theoretically wait until they're done growing all of these. Ugh, but they have a lot of seeds and soil remaining. Still, it would be prudent to do so. Yeah, maybe we'll be patient. We'll wait. We're gonna move the weed operation to the Stash and Dash. Thank you, sweetie. And maybe I can be the cleaner for the Stash and Dash so that we can grow the most weed there. Okay, we cleaned up everything. I'm gonna go do a little bit of spot cleaning over in the sewer grow operation. The progress is pretty good, Muddy Legend. Pretty good, buddy. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing just fine. Okay, 10 green crack. I'll meet her at night. She might decline the deal, though. It depends on how she's feeling. Yeah, because we don't really have heavenly weed. It was very easy to figure out an automated heavenly setup before when we had like 2 employees here in the sewer and 3 in the sweatshop. But now that we have reduced employee quantities, we're gonna need, you know, gonna need more properties. All right, there we go. Clean space. I'm just gonna leave this trash grabber here. Yeah, when does curfew start? 8:30 is the alarm for curfew, 9 is the actual start. Okay, so yeah, I can wait until curfew and then do the deals for nighttime. I like that. I like that. She's fully addicted already. We got our laundering money for having both businesses. Oh, Brad had a lot of money. I see Jane up ahead, I think. Was that Jane? No. That was a cop who looks like Jane. Anyway, I think what I'll do is remove the soil from the botanist shelves and let them use the remainder of the soil that they have in the pots. Yeah, if I just remove the soil, then we're good. I could move it over right now, but it would be at a loss of the money for the soil that I had already bought. Yeah, let's take away his supplies and just have him harvest everything. Soil's going. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's Curtis. Okay, fair enough. Curtis Walker. Yeah, harvest that plant. Mark. Fucking Mark White. You don't look white to me. That's the most illegal immigrant name I've ever fucking seen. At least you're a productive member of society. Growing drugs, you know? Here, there's a seed. Make more weed. Here's 10 more. I want you to use all this soil. And then we're gonna move you to a new home. All right, time to do our deals. We got the alarm bell for curfew being about to start. Karen first. All right, we better be quick, but this is what's going to allow me to go to sleep early. Oh shit, I need weed. George and Dean first, Karen second. Come on. Okay. Over here. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to set up tomorrow, so I already have Bagman 5. We passed that a while back, so I can get premium quality pseudo. All right, Karen's right here, so we deal with her, and then we go to sleep in the RV. All right. There we go. Let's start to get things set up over there then. Yeah, it's time. Oh, wow. You know what? I might be able to throw these guys into the water to get more EXP. Let's try it out. Because right now they're just unconscious, but I can get more EXP for killing them. Nope. Not these ones.
Oh.
Okay. Gave Lisa a little bit of weed. 51% chance, eh? All right.
Okay.
Beautiful. Now for Hank. There we go. Gave him 20% addiction as a signing fee. Here you go, Eugene. So,
Okay.
there you go. Jackie Stevenson. Nice. 20% addiction to go with it. Now, let's go visit Carl and let's give him the proper sample this time rather than the one that only has a 5% chance of success. That was rough. All right. All right, I'll meet Kyle at nighttime tonight. Just after curfew begins. Oh yeah. That felt good. That was a pleasurable excretion of gas. All right, now, I never removed the soil from this guy, but I'm thinking we're just gonna bite the bullet and we're gonna do the big move anyway. Fucking right. All right. We have the soil. It's just about, oh my God, 2,180. That must be how much is in the other one. Interesting. All right. Yeah, let's take the soil out of here. We're just gonna let them burn through the rest of the soil that's in the pots. I am in a rush to get things set up. I do want to have some meth, but you know, yeah, we'll be all right. We have 2 laundering businesses now, so it's not going to be nearly as hard to get things set up and keep them going. Storage is getting a little full here. I do sometimes need the drying racks here, though. I do. How are the dealers doing on product? Oh, they have like 500. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, it's going slowly. So, Molly has 3 grand. What's she doing? She's just chilling. We're gonna test out this mod. I called Molly. So she's actually sprinting to my location right now. See that? That's the new mod I installed today. Hello, Claire. No, you didn't miss too much. It's been a nice, relaxing day of gradual grind. All right. Yeah, how are you doing, Claire? They only have $1,000 each, but I guess if they're not attending a deal, I could summon them. Jane's not doing anything. Maybe we'll call Jane and meet up with her halfway. Yeah, that's a really cool mod, actually. If you see that your dealer has downtime, you can just kind of go, you know, meet them halfway instead of having to go all the way to them. See that? She would have ran all the way to me if it's what I wanted. Oh, there's an idea. I could produce more meth that way. That would be smart. Could work. All right. Well, we're gonna keep the packaging area here. I do kind of like having it. Let's go pawn this machete. Okay. Oh, I scheduled that for late night. See, that's like an autopilot habit. I really have to break that. How are you doing, DJ Oxy? We do have a lot of product built up. Like, we're doing good. We'll be able to restock those dealers when it's required. Thinking I don't even want these heavenly mushrooms. I mean, with some of the customers, they did help, but I found most of them, you just need the heavenly weed. Like the vast majority of them, you know? Anyway, at the very least, what I can do is start to set up the stash and dash. Let's go get a huge storage closet. All right. So maybe I'll do like an additive setup or something. I don't know. It's the limit of employees here. 3 is a bad number, but 3 is what you get. It's enough to tease you, but not enough to get a lot done because you don't really have space for like 2 botanists. You can have at most 1 botanist, 1 cleaner, and 1 handler, right? All right, leave that shit here for now. Yeah, what I'm gonna want to do is make sure I have a lot of meth coming in. We're gonna be doing, I think, a meth setup over at the bungalow right as soon as we get it, and that really won't take long now that we have the 2 laundering operations. Like, we're gonna start growing through the game fast. Right as soon as this next laundering operation is done, everything's gonna be happening like bang, bang, boom really quickly, right? We just need it to happen. So I kind of wish I scheduled that deal for Geraldine for night instead of late night. I kind of wish you could go back on it, right? Anyway, I'm gonna stop looting mushrooms. We're just gonna keep these ones for samples, and I'm gonna try to start ordering high quality pseudo from Shirley ahead of time. Yeah. Let's go fill up her box with a bunch of cash. The important thing for me to do is make sure that I have enough money to restart my laundering operations when they have finished. Put that here. This one as well, right there on that shelf. Overflow shelf for drugs. Debt's now paid off. The laundering business has made me more money. And you know what that means? That means that now I can go buy the lockers that we'll need for the stash and dash. Couldn't afford them earlier. I needed like $12 more on my debit. Now we have it. Okay. Oh, AC units. Right, that's a wild card. That could definitely augment my weed production. Yeah, it could. It totally could. Producing enough heavenly weed with the stash and dash could be my first forever world experiment. Maybe we'll see how that goes. Just like a nice compact little weed area, you know? Fighting an allergy, cleaning, and preparing a lot of stuff before your surgery. You gotta write your last will. You gotta let your lawyer know what you're leaving to me when it goes south, Claire. I'm just thinking like maybe the house and the car, you know? Yeah, but you know what? I'm excited for you. I'm excited for the quality of life boost that you're gonna have after that surgery is over. That is wonderful news. It's pretty scary to go in for surgery, but you'll be all right. All right, drop is ready. Let's order 5 high-quality pseudo. All right, we can visit Kyle, but I'm gonna wait until curfew. Let's go to the town hall fountain and grab that drop. Hang on. Affinity mod, schedule 1. Yeah, I want there to be a mod that allows you to see, like, actively monitor the affinity of customers in real time. Because there's questions in my mind, like, if I sell someone a jar of weed, does that increase their affinity for weed more than selling them a single baggie of weed? It could very well be the case. Thank you, sweetie, that was wonderful. Cartel dealer. Wow, with nothing in his pocket. What a guy. Fucking broke ass dealer. You know what? We're gonna put him in the water. Yeah, because then we'll get more cartel influence reduction in this area. All right, Captain Goatee and Gold Chain, you're going for a little swim.
I'm in the fishes.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. I can't wait till you can be a crime lord with me, Susanna.
You think I have it in me to throw people into the river when they're sleeping?
Oh, of course.
Sleeping, well.
It'll benefit you.
See. Gonna go next door for
Okay. I love you. I'll see you soon. Behind the pawn shop and next to Bud's bar. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, wow. That looked like it hurt. Here you go, buddy. Okay. We got a couple more deals to do. One for Geraldine and Jeremy. Fuck. All right. Gonna order more pseudo from Shirley right away. Grab some weed. Geraldine, good to see you, buddy. All right, there you go. Can't sell her 20. The price point goes too low, but I can totally sell Jesse like 15 grams. Yo, Jesse, I'm right here. Like, come on. Come on. You want your drugs, huh? Come on. Jesse, there you go. Right on. I almost swung my bat at you. I'll beat the consumerism into you. All right, behind the greenhouse. We gotta go deep into suburbia for that. I should erase that graffiti. There you go, buddy. Okay. All right, so you know what? I think that they're probably all done. Let's find out. Yep. Okay, buddy. Transfer you to the storage unit. Wonderful. I'll see you there tomorrow. We'll start. Oh, I had graffiti cleaner on me. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Anyway, let's fill up the backpack with a bunch of shit. Grab the locker, the plants. Yeah, we got to clean up. I'll be able to start producing methamphetamine now, albeit in a limited way, not super fancy, but we will be able to get some meth coming in a semi-automated way, where all I'll have to do, I think, is fill up the chemistry stations. Shirley Watts, order more. Best part is I won't have any more trash to clean. It's gonna get done for me, unless I want to clean up the trash. Unless I want to clean up the trash in the grow operation in the stash and dash. I could have one more botanist if I did, but we'll see. Anyway, this area is now open. Okay. Oh yeah, should have left this locker there. Because, I mean, we're going to need it for the chemist, right? All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go back. I'm going to erase that graffiti that we found in Suburbia. And I'm going to leave this locker here. All right. There we go. Wow. Okay, we now have access to fucking uptown customers. I didn't even mean to do that. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm not going to give out any free samples or anything tonight. We don't have to. But let's go to the sweatshop and move that botanist over. As of right now, our weed production is fully halted. So we're going to go to sleep after the botanist is at the stash and dash, and then we're going to get started on setting up our new operations. We'll want to do it as quickly as possible. We got to stay on top of things. We have a lot of clientele constantly in need. All right, buddy. Transfer you to the storage unit. Go ahead. I'll take all this shit. All right. Can't fit all this shit in my inventory, not really. I think I'll just delete those 2 heavenly mushrooms. I don't really care about them, you know? Okay. Let's clean up all the garbage. And to tell you the truth, I don't need this second trash grabber right here. We're just gonna delete that too. Okay, the place is tidy for the next denizen, the chemist that we're gonna move in here. Let's bounce. Yeah, we gotta bounce. We're gonna go to sleep right away, and then we'll start setting up everything tomorrow. We do have a good stockpile, a good surplus of marijuana. We aren't necessarily running out. Not necessarily. Lovely that you think I own a house in today's economy. Hello, two. How are you doing? And my car is 21 years old. Right on. Hell yeah. After recovering for a few weeks / months and you really see the difference, yeah, that's exciting news. Right on, right on. All right, let's get another drop. We're gonna want to start gathering those soon, but we can't start gathering them yet. Wait, what is that? Uncle Nelson finishing the job. God, the game goes by so fast, doesn't it? But that's kind of why I want to do data collection on various builds. I think that would be cool. Anyway, we brought the grow op shit. We have another shelf right there. Put the seeds in there. So, I need 120 seeds. $44, which means I need 76 more. Wait, 66 more. Okay. 66 seeds and 22 soil. Albert. And let's go ditch some of the shit in my inventory. I need the space. All right. There we go. While we're in the warehouse, we're gonna hire the chemists where we need them. All right, and I have to come to a decision about what I plan to do with the weed growing operation. I really think that volume is all that matters. I just need good weed volume, right? So I could probably have enough volume with just like 2 botanists, but maybe not though. It depends on how many customers I end up getting. The weed itself is going to be something that gets old very quickly. Like, we're not going to be making weed for long. Do I want a 3rd botanist where I clean up the garbage? Or do I want to just have a cleaner? Let's just get a cleaner. Yeah. Get 22 extra long life soil. All right, there we go. Okay. Shirley Watts. All right. Now we're gonna have the space that we want to lay it out in a clean way. So let's get it ready. All right. Let's go grab our trash cans from storage over at the laundromat. The laundering operations are done in about 12 hours, and then... Oh, I can meet up with Shirley. Yeah, then we're gonna be able to buy the bungalow. So, trash bins. Might want 2. I don't really know how I want this exactly. I could probably have that right there, and then little trash can right here. Supplies right there. I'll have to fill it up myself, but that's okay. There's a lot of overlap there. Honestly, I could just move this outside the bounds and keep it open. Yeah, even I can get through there, so they definitely can. Let's grab the plant pots. And I would have room for AC units in there later, but it might not be necessary. Yeah, we're going to be upgrading to other drugs anyway. Let's hang these up. Okay. Get another. I can sell her 20, and we'll meet her at night. Same with George. 20 at night. Okay. It is going to be a pain in the ass to fill this back up. When I think about it, it will be a pain in the ass to do. There are other options, though. But you know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm sure I can figure it out and find my way in there when I need to. This setup is temporary anyway. Okay. So they have all the seeds and all the soil. We really just have to assign them now. The trash bins. Those have a lot of overlap. It should be just fine. Let's assign her to them. Oh yeah, plenty of coverage for the entire area. There's no problem. Your locker's right here. Your locker is right there. Supply shelf right there. And you're going to be assigned to all of these. We're not going to fire them up now. We're going to activate them first thing in the morning. For now, all of the weed that we produce goes to the motel right here. All right. Yeah, we'll fire them up tomorrow. For now, we're good. Let's get out of here. I have some deals that I got to do, but we're going to do them right as soon as curfew starts. Not quite yet. And let's sell Sam a piece of this right here. If we can. Okay, we can't. No, he recently bought, which is fine. As long as he's buying the weed, then we've already accomplished the job that we wanted to with the sweet tooth. So, 20, 40. I'll just take a stack of those. And 5 bricks. It's enough for the deals right now. Let's go buy some lab ovens. We have the chemists. I need to go grab the 2 that we originally have in storage, though. There we go. All right. There we go. One more order and we'll pretty much be done. We can do it anytime. We don't have to do it now. So, it's not curfew yet. We're gonna wait till we got curfew. I made about 600 bucks with our legal business. Very nice. Benji. 4,000 bucks, thank you. Yeah, I need to restart my laundering operations in 6 hours, so we're gonna wanna make sure we retrieve all the cash from all the dealers. All right, hello, Lisa. Lisa Martinez. You are my chemist here, huh? You know what? I'm actually going to want to put it like this. Yeah, the goal ultimately is to minimize the walking distance. There. Right in front of the door, right? Beeline path. And then I'm going to move this locker right here so it's easier for me to fill it up. She never has to go over there. Not really. So that path can be blocked off. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Hang on. Okay. We'll get her the supplies she needs very soon. Okay. So she'll be producing about 1 brick per day, maybe like 1.5 bricks on a good day. It takes 6 hours for the... No, it takes 8 hours for the chemistry station part and then 6 hours for the lab oven part. So 14 hours for 10 meth, right? So she'll be able to do 10 meth twice in a day. Anyway, I'm gonna move that locker somewhere else. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do my deals here very shortly, so... Okay. Let's get out of here. We got some deals to do. And we don't have long to do them. Okay. Wow, she didn't accept because it's not premium quality weed. That's rough. Well, that's gonna happen. We gotta get these customers addicted to meth. Or, you know what, Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm about to buy the fucking bungalow tomorrow, so like we have many different options. I could theoretically do a heavenly weed setup at the bungalow and then a meth setup elsewhere, right? Yeah, it's not set in stone, not really. Well, at least Karen didn't fuck us over. Now, North Waterfront, West Warehouse, Wharf, and outside the Brown apartment building. We have just over an hour to hit these locations. We're gonna go to the North Waterfront first, and then the West Warehouse Wharf. Jesse Waters. Holy shit, man. I'm like running out of time. Big time. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I might not even make it. We'll see. I have 40 seconds. I think I can make it. There you go, buddy. Yeah, we're totally gonna make it. False alarm. We're good. And then we can schedule that deal with Jesse. All right. Okay, laundromat is done. Max Launder activated. Let's go grab Molly's cash. Under the West Bridge, it looks like we got more. Okay. We did get an awful lot of pseudo, but we're, you know, we maxed out our reputation with Shirley at the same time. Okay, post office, done. Beautiful. Yeah, we can get the bungalow first thing in the morning. We got one more pseudo drop to go collect later. All right. Drop is ready. Behind the laundromat. We're right there. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna buy the bungalow and then we're gonna rethink just a couple of things, but things are gonna start moving forward extremely fucking fast. Now, dealer cash. We're gonna arrange a meet with everybody here. Benji, come on over. Brad, come on over. And Jane. Okay, all three of the dealers are now gonna converge on this location and deliver their cash to me. That is honestly kind of awesome. Boom. Isn't that sick? Right on. Yeah, that's really cool. That is really fucking cool. And it works whether you need to collect their cash or you need to give them more drugs, right? Like, that's amazing. That's actually rapidly one of my must-have mods. Do restocks during the time freeze? I usually try to sleep faster though, so that we're moving forward with the laundering, right? All right. Oh, perfect. Okay, so there's 4. Do you want drugs, Kyle? Yeah? Here. I have 2 large storage racks, which for now will dump right here. I actually need to take a bunch of this shit over to my storage lot. Okay. Wait, let's dump the weed as well after we... Oh, next to the barber shop after we do this deal with Jesse. Good, we're going over there anyway because that's where our storage is. Right on. Okay. There you go, Jesse. All right, now, we need to buy 40 acid and 40 phosphorus. 10 for each chemistry station. That's why I collected all the cash from all the dealers, right? And I never outputted the lab destination, so we're gonna do that. All right. Oh, some of it's on the pallet. Okay, I'll have to go back, but that's all right. So she's got a full load. This is gonna make, I think, 10 bricks in total, 10 bricks of meth per reload. So let's give her some money. If she's making 10 bricks in total and she can only make 1.5 bricks per day, then that means I'm gonna need roughly 7 days worth of wages. So 7 times 3 is 21. We need $2,100 in here. We'll buy the bungalow first thing in the morning and then see what we can do there. Right, phosphorus. Phosphorios. Let's get into the sewer. All right, Nancy, you are assigned. Your locker's right there. Here's $2,100. Here's all of your baking supplies. For those cupcakes I asked you for. Nancy Davis. Somehow I don't think if that is your real name. All right. They're gonna get started first thing in the morning. So, let's get to sleep now. And then we're gonna buy the bungalow and start setting something up there. Probably what I'm gonna do is save the stash and dash for a mixing setup, and we'll use the bungalow for growing weed. Good day, Jack. Good day, buddy. How are you doing? 15 green crack. Let's sell her 20. I'll meet her at night, just like the others. Now, let's immediately go buy the bungalow, because I might be moving my weed setup there. Okay. There we go. And how am I going to go about doing this, huh? I think I'll do 24 plants. The drying, though. With the AC units, each botanist can only handle, I think, 7 plants in total. That's what I was experiencing before in my previous playthrough. Was I had 4 plants that were constantly untended. Maybe they can only handle 6 with the AC units, so that makes it a little easier to set things up. Let's grab all that shit, my grow op stuff. Yeah. Either way, we don't want to be out of the weed game for long. Right now, I could restock the dealers, but that won't be true forever, so we won't take too long to figure this stuff out here. Yeah, so we're going to move all of these guys over to the bungalow.
Okay.
Oh shit, sorry. Anna. God damn, I just hit her with a bat. Are you okay? Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Let's collect all this shit. We gotta move it. I got to move it. All right, there we go. This stuff we'll have to come back for later. I'm gonna need to buy 5 lockers. The chemists should be making their first batches of meth now. And, well, I'm gonna want to grab a couple of the large storage racks. We're gonna want buffer chests, I think. We're gonna fill up all the drying rack. Yeah, I'm gonna try some special tricks here that I've learned from a guy named 7-Pack. We're gonna prime the setup first before we fire it up. Now I need drying racks, but I also need to grab those storage racks. So, yeah, we'll grab those storage racks first. Setting this up could be an all-night affair. Fuck, I have drying racks right there. Okay, we're gonna deposit this pseudo. And then I can take those racks. And then I can buy more, actually. So every botanist, I don't necessarily like. I don't know what I can actually assign the botanist to. Sooner or later, we're gonna have AC units speeding up the operation, right? We are gonna be going for heavenly quality. I think that the botanists were able to tend 7 plants at a time, but they would never reach the 8th. I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna try to go like 6 plants and 2 drying racks, and then another 8 drying racks for each botanist. Yeah. basically 2 of the botanists are going to have 6 plants and 2 drying racks, and then the final botanist is going to be pure drying. So, I need a handler. And another botanist to be hired over there. Okay. Very interesting skateboard physics, yeah. You're all good, eh, Jack? Glad to hear it, buddy. Okay, so you guys are my A team. All right. Hang on. I gotta figure out how exactly I'm doing this. We're gonna have to take a break from setting this up to do those deals tonight, but that's okay. I wonder if it would work if I had the plants laid out like that. Like, would they be able to reach all of them? Possibly. All right, well, you know what? Put the shelves here in the middle of the room. Because I do know that they can reach the supplies through there. Technically, I could move all that over and then have room for more plants over here. I have 6 more racks. We're just gonna squeeze in the racks. You don't really have to overthink those too much. Karen Kennedy and Geraldine. Okay, so we have 10 plants right there. Yeah, 10's decent. Theoretically, I could move all that over, and then I would have room for 4 more plants over here, which would be 14. In total, I need 18 plants, I think. $16 could do. It'd be like 5 each, right? And I have to also consider, where do the AC units fit into all this? I do like this layout, though. That honestly looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. In fact, I can fit 2 more plants right here if I do that instead. And I also have to consider the trash bins. Where do those fit into it? That's 11 plants right there. All right, we're just gonna use the back room for the drying. I am gonna have to attend those deals soon. I think this is fine the way that it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if they only need 6 plants, then it is pretty much perfect to just put them up against the wall like that. So that's what we'll do. Yeah. I like the idea of having the wraparound where you have like the supply shelf in the middle and whatnot, but it is a little bizarre. Very advanced. I'm a noob. It's possible though that that idea is a good idea, and I'll try to like use it more later. Let's put this shelf down, because most likely I'm going to have to GT the FO soon in order to do those deals. But basically right as soon as it's curfew, and I'm going to have to smoke our superpower bud to get it done quickly. Now, I can't actually mirror that because the door's in the way. However, I can put 6 plants like that. And then another 6 right there. You know what? We're going to come back. We're going to come back after the deals, and I'm going to really think about it. I wonder if I can fit 18 plants in here. 6, and then another 6. We're just about to get the warning for curfew. All right. Yeah, let's go. I gotta get my superpower bud, and I have to get whatever weed they're asking for. 8 jars and a brick. I'll just grab 20 jars and a couple of bricks to be safe. Yeah, for that reason. Okay, nighttime. 20 jars, 20 bricks. Grab some superpower bud, toke up. All right, here we go. We got just over 2 hours to do all these deals. Let's go. Jesse's gonna call us soon, so we'll do Northtown last. Hey, there's no cop here. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm glad she accepted because we're selling a quality level below what she wants. Oh yeah, God, I don't even have a mic arm on my headset anymore. This feels so weird. I like the new equipment though. I mean, it seems to be working just fine. Way Long is a dealer. Oh, buddy, that's great. We're not gonna give him anything yet. Yeah, let's just do our deals real quick. I got an hour. So, behind the post office, that's like right over here. And then Bud's Bar, and the rest are in West Coast. Statue and the gas mart. Jessie still hasn't called us yet. I don't know if she's going to, but if she did call us, oh, there it is. Well, let's go get these West Coast deals done before I run out of time. All right. Behind the Western Gas Mart. Okay, and now we'll go do Jesse, and then we'll return and set up our weed. I've heard they're next to the destroyed RV. Okay, we'll go check that out. Maybe I'll get like some free premium Coke or something. Sometimes you do. Beautiful. Let's deposit our dope. We don't need it. I don't have my bat. Well, that worked. Let's dunk this fucker's body in the river. Yeah, we might get improved cartel influence reduction. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, now we're gonna go back to the bungalow and we're gonna get started on constructing our weed operation. One thing I don't know though is I don't know if botanists can reach plants that they can't walk, like right beside. I really have no idea. I saw a really great 7-pack build that I like want to try out. 7-pack bungalow weed. Oh my god. Well, this isn't 7-packs video. Yeah, this is the one. Is it the one? Here, let's see. How does it look? How does his layout look? Yeah, he's laying it out. Because honestly, man, this guy does beautiful fucking builds. Look at this. Okay, so he has 4 over here, 4 over there, and then 4 over here. Okay, so basically he has 16 plants. And then he has an in-house packager, which I don't need. I don't need the in-house packager. And oh, he has another guy in the kitchen growing weed also. With, there's 8 plants in there. So every botanist is assigned to 8 plants. But once I have the AC units, right, like that's gonna change. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that botanists cannot properly reach plants if they're like behind other plants up against the wall. But there's a perfect walking path throughout the area. If I can get anywhere, then they can get anywhere, so it might work. They each have 6 plants, which is what we wanted, right? All right. And then their supply shelf, we can actually move that over here and they will be able to reach it. I'm thinking we're going to make it a large rack though, like one of those huge closets. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I could just do a full wraparound. Instead of having these ajar and out like this, I could just go like that. Yeah, so 6 plants, 6 plants, 6 plants. And let's commence the assignments, but we do need to set up the drying rack area. And I need to figure out exactly how many drying racks I'm actually going to require, right? The door. Yeah, you can't place things in front of the door. I can't walk through there, but they should be able to. Maybe I'll put them lengthwise. So how many drying racks do we actually need? We need 6, no, we need 14. I have 10. Yeah, we might need to just fucking cram these in. Yeah, we'll just cram them in. It works just fine. Like I've done this whole cramming thing before, but I need to figure out a way to fit 14 around 2 AC units. In fact, I'm gonna want to try and figure out how I might fit 2 AC units here. Well, the exact midway point for all the plants would be right here. So if I put 2 AC units right there and I move these plants, then it becomes a very viable setup. I could put those plants here. Yeah, and then all the plants would more or less be in range of the AC units. More or less. Ooh. I could put a plant right there, move this one so it's closer to the AC units. And then I could put the AC units right here. I think they would still be able to walk around even if I had the AC units there. Or if I really feel it would help, I can slide these over by 1. But we may not need to. This does look kind of okay. Yeah. If I get rid of that, then we lose a valuable walking path. So I don't think I'm going to put that there. But yeah, I can put the AC units right here, and they'll still have half a block of space for walking through. And I do think I'm going to move all these over by half of a block. Like that. Okay, there we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13, 18. All right. You know what? I know how we'll do this. Yeah, I know exactly how we'll do this. We're gonna have the 6 drying racks for the botanists right here. Their supply shelf can be right here, and they can grab from it. So let's pretend, for now, that these 2 is the huge storage rack. And then... So that's 2 for one of them, and then 2 for another, and 2 for another. So that's it. I like it. It's even got like some nice symmetry going on, you know? In this room, not so much, but we did our best. Yeah, we did our very best with it. I don't know. The AC units will make a big difference. Where would I put the AC units here? If I put both of them right here, then they might affect every single drying rack, and then I'll need another 2 AC units in here. But I need 4 more drying racks. And we're going to want them to be fairly close for the effectiveness of the AC units, so... All right, let's go get 4 more. And I might want to upgrade to those blue lights for the fastest growing time possible. 18 of those though is 3,600 bucks. I will do it. It's very expensive though. We got it. Now I need 4 more drying racks. And we'll pawn off the purple lights that we have later. Okay. There we go. Maximal growth speed and watering efficiency. So, how many spaces are in the middle? Right, okay. There we go. Okay, so as far as where the AC units are gonna go, oh, that could work. Hang on. Oh, but the door. Okay, fuck. Maybe I'll put the AC units like there on the other side of the drying racks, right? On both sides. And then we'll have pretty much complete coverage here. I think. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't do that though. I could put the AC units in the middle if I move their supply shelf somewhere else. Like there. But having the supply shelf here is pretty useful. You know what? We'll leave it the way it is for now. And we'll try to put the AC units right here. I could alternatively put the supply shelf. I could just use these large racks, but that would be irresponsible. We're going to want to order in bulk for sure. Let's start assigning. And where do these go? Where do I put these lockers? I didn't even think about that. I usually put the lockers over here to fill in this gap. So with that in mind, maybe I should just have a full drying rack set up in here. I don't know. I may also want to have a manifold leaf shelf. That was part of my original plan. We would only need like a small rack like this. Nothing fancy. Hmm. Okay. But I can minimize walking time by putting this shelf back here. Yeah, that's going to minimize the walking time for the botanists. I need to leave that plant there. If I can't move it over, otherwise... Wait, could I? A manifold setup would definitely help. Basically, with the handler that I have, he could output, like, we could have 2 different shelves, right? The handler is going to be looking for stuff to do. So let's grab this. I'm going to put a shelf right there. This could be their growing supplies, right? And then put a plant right there. They should be able to walk through this 1 block gap. I think they can. If not, you know, we could change it later. But yeah, this is, let's do the handler route. We are going to need to get a huge storage closet. We do have one over at the Stash and Dash, so I think we're going to go grab that. Oh, contains items. That's right. Okay, well, we're gonna have to cart this shit over then. God damn. Or I could just dump it in these lockers, which I think I'll do that instead. Yeah. Okay, let's grab that. And I can store... I need those 6 drying racks, but I can store the rest. Yeah, we can go to the our little laundromat there and put it on the shelves. These I have to pawn, the 20 LED grow lights. The 2 trash cans I will need. Okay. So we're gonna leave those lights at the motel. Look at that. We got some meth. Right on. Okay. All right. So we're gonna put that large storage chest right there. This guy's first route is not going to be the loading dock. It's going to be going from this massive deposit shelf to this supply shelf for all the botanists. And then he's going to unload deliveries. Wait, it might even still be too soon. This is a leaf buffer. I actually think that's okay. I don't think the handler's going to have to interact with the leaf buffer. So let's... All 18 plants are gonna have a destination to that shelf right there. And we're gonna let that shelf fill up. Or, hang on. Okay, you know what? I think I'm overthinking this with the whole layout. Yeah, we're just gonna... We need the trash cans too, so that is something I'm gonna have to consider. We can't have that shelf here. If I'm gonna have a hope of having enough space for everything, right? This one trash can pretty much covers the entire fucking room though. All 18 plants. But we need another plant to make it all fit. If I move that trash can over, then we would not have remaining space for the AC units. So I'm thinking what I'll do is move these away from the wall. Of course, we'll have to assign the output destinations again, but that's fine. We're just really thinking it through, you know what I mean? Like, you only get to do it right once. As long as there's a half block gap there, I'm pretty sure they can get through. But this trash can can't reach over there. So what I might want to do instead is just centralize the trash can right here. And then... You know what? They might be able to walk around this trash can. Oh, buddy. Well, maybe. Maybe. It is possible. I won't know until I fire it up, but by then it would be too late to change things, so... I could theoretically do one less plant, but, that trash can will cover the room. It will. And they might be able to walk around it. I really don't know. I have no idea. But we need to just have a way to make sure... Oh, what about this? Hang on. Put that there. Put the trash can right here. It basically covers the whole room. And then I can put the AC units right there. Right? They'll be more or less in the center. But there is no walking path over there. They would have to walk around, most likely. But, like, it might work, you know? I'm not sure on the behavior of the walking. Like, I don't know if the botanists can walk through a half-block gap, but I think that they can. So we're gonna operate with the assumption that they can. And hopefully we're not wrong. Okay. And then I have enough room here, so they can theoretically walk through there. They can theoretically walk through here after I have the AC units placed. And if I was to move these over, that wouldn't have as complete of trash coverage. It does kind of cover that plant though, but it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave it like this for now and then change it later if we have to. Just to make it easier on ourselves. There is room for another plant over there. Like, we could shove a plant over there. This one. But then it becomes an issue of, like, can the AC units reach there? But maybe it gets a lot easier to do that if I have that plant over there. So let's grab all these, move them up against the wall. Everybody can just walk through the center of the room now, right? And then hang the lights. Yeah, it honestly looks kind of clean. And then we can have the trash can right here in the middle. And AC units like right here and right here. Possibly. Or I could move the trash can over. I do worry about trash falling outside the bounds, but maybe to remedy that, I could just have another trash can right here. Or somewhere, right? Maybe just like right here to cover the... Yeah, and then we have the 2 AC units right there. All right, so let's assign the cleaner. Okay, that is a very good area of coverage, but, well, I mean, this is kind of missing. Hang on. I can't get through there, but they can. There we go. I'm close to being able to fit those, but even then, I'm still going to need to have access to the lockers there. So... I could just put all of the drying racks in here. We have 14 of them. Well, there's 14 in the room, and I'd imagine I might be able to heat all of those with 2 AC units strategically placed in the room. So, cleaner, trash cans, that one, and this one. She's got a locker. Now we're going to assign all the botanists. Their supply shelf is right here. He's going to be assigned to those 6 plants and these 2 drying racks. And then he gets these 2. Okay. Am I gonna do a manifold setup? I kind of want to, but we need so many supplies for the growing. However, with a buffer chest, it becomes more possible. That is certainly true. So what if, let's do our whitelisting here. So we're gonna do extra long life soil. And then we're going to do the green crack seeds. I'm just going to apply to siblings. It'll be faster. Yeah, the green crack seeds are most of it, right? So the extra long life soil. 4 slots. And then we're going to allow green crack on this shelf. Six stacks for 6 drying racks, right? They can hold 200, no wait, 100 seeds on the shelf, and we can have a buffer as well that the handler can process. So as far as the handler routes go, he is going to feed this with seeds from here. I could, you know what? Shorter route right here. Put it right there. Yeah, this way I'll be able to order like extra soil and seeds, and we'll have like a buffer zone. So he's gonna feed the main supply chest with seeds and soil from right there, and he's gonna unload the deliveries for seeds and soil into that. Yeah. And that way there's, you know, he's gonna constantly feed this, and they're always gonna have room for their buds for drying. And I also have to use this as a buffer chest for the drying botanist. So he's gonna have, the handler is gonna have another route where he's gonna take weed from this chest and he's gonna move it over there. We're gonna wait for this large closet to fill up before we assign the drying, I think. Yeah, and then he's gonna unload the deliveries from here to there with his last, that's his last priority, right? So it's pretty much ready, but I need to make sure that nobody's assigned to any drying racks yet. Yeah, we're not doing the drying racks yet. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I kind of miscalculated my employee allowances here. Yeah, I totally miscalculated. I would need one more botanist in order to do all this. We can have 6 plants, 6 plants each with 6 total drying racks, but then we're massively like overproducing. I could just clean up all the trash here myself. It could be fun. I like this cleaner though. Transfer you to another property. I don't know. Do I need the handler, or if I get rid of the buffer stuff, then no, but we kind of need the buffer stuff in order to make sure things go smoothly. The only way is to get rid of the cleaner. Or I can reduce the amount of plants in there. There's how many? 18? That allows for 6 and 2. Yeah, I totally miscalculated. We would need one more employee to make this work. In this quantity, right? Now, theoretically, I could assign these guys to 2 more pots. Who should my dryer be? So we have 16 plants instead of 18, but there will be like a throughput issue, I think. Only because I don't think they can actually tend to that many plants all at once. But this frees up one of them to be purely dedicated to drying racks. 16 plants with 8 drying racks. It seems far from ideal. What if I do this instead? We just downscale it slightly, but I still do the drying rack setup. Yeah, so we have 12 plants in there, right? 12 plants, but then 12 drying racks, just a 1-to-1, right? As long as the drying racks are always full, that's the important part. We need these drying racks to always be full, which we can accomplish if we prime the setup first. And then all of this will get outputted here. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let them grow a shitload of weed. We're gonna keep that handler. We can totally use him. This guy's not gonna have anything to do at first. But these guys are going to grow their 12 plants. 6, 5, 1. Yeah, we have too many plants. We just need 12 now. So that makes it easier at least to lay it all out, right? Let's see here. Okay. Hell, I mean, the rest of the build gets easier, right? with the changes. It's not quite the volume that we thought we would have, but it probably doesn't have to be. Let's grab this. Hang up these lights. Collect that. Don't need it. Okay, so we have 12 plants, just as we need. And we're going to try to assign it in such a way that they have the least walking time possible. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we downscaled the operation by 6 plants, but it should still be all right. Much easier now to fit the AC units in here. Oh, kind of. It's still pretty cramped, but we can make it work. Yeah. How can I make the AC units a little cleaner of a fit? Hang on. Can't mirror it though. You know what? We're not even going to worry about it. The AC units, I'm pretty sure they can walk around them anyway. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we can put the AC units just like anywhere here, you know, and they should still easily be able to walk around. Their supplies are right here. The handler routes remain very much the same, and they are going to output their leaves. right here. And this guy takes their leaves from there and puts it to that storage shelf right there, which is going to be the supply shelf for the drying botanist. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put some cash in here. One of these guys doesn't have to be paid. Pretty sure it's Mark. He doesn't have to be paid yet. And I'm gonna have to bring the supplies over. We have this buffer shelf though. We can definitely fit all the supplies. Yeah, let's go. We'll have it fired up tomorrow morning. There probably is an echo, but it's because like there's an actual echo in the room. It's not the mic. I'm gonna have to hang a bunch of stuff up on the walls here in order to get rid of it. It's just that this mic is so good that it's actually picking up what the room sounds like. Yeah, when I talk in this room, that's exactly what it sounds like. Okay, how are you doing, Anthony? And good morning, Gamersmith. Good morning. Okay, so let's go hang up this extra growing equipment in the laundromat. And I have to transport our seeds and soil to the bungalow. All right. This will take a couple of trips. Yeah. Yeah, I have a new headset and a new mic. I have a mic sitting on my desk. It's one of those phallic dick mics where it's like it just sits in front of your face and you talk into it. Okay. So that's all the seeds we're fitting in there. We're gonna put the rest on the buffer shelf right here. Okay. Yeah, right now we're doing no drying whatsoever. We're getting everything ready. We have to prime the shelves. It's a very important step of starting a new operation. You gotta prime the shelves. Okay, now we're gonna make these into soil slots for overstocking purposes. And the rest, green crack seeds. You know what? I'll just fucking apply to siblings. And then we can change these to soil. It's less work that way. All right. So everything is pretty much ready. I don't need this trash can here anymore. We don't need to. Not any longer. Yeah, that should be able to reach all the garbage generated from every plant. Okay. Hang on. I can have perfect fucking mirror symmetry if I do this. Move that plant here. Right? And then one botanist has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other botanist has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we get rid of the clipping on the wall there. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Just about ready. Let's put the seeds here. That's our overstocking shelf. We have it outputting appropriately. So everything's ready. When that fires up in the morning, they're gonna start filling all the outputs, all the... Wait. I'm missing one more thing. One more requisite component, and then we're good. This shelf needs to be fully assigned for holding green crack. There we go. All right, let's go to sleep and let's fire it up. We're gonna give it like a day or two to prime the shelves, and then we're gonna assign all the drying racks to all the botanists. Zuzi? Oh, she quit that job. It was, yeah, she was losing her mind with it. The commute was too bad, right? She had to wake up at 3 in the morning and then travel 3 hours there and back from work. Like, she was dead tired all the time. Yeah, eventually she had to stop. But she's looking for something else, and I bought Zuzi a computer. I dropped I dropped like $4,000 on this computer, and I got her a monitor and stuff. So she's gonna try her hand at starting her own channel. Yeah, she can have like a side hustle here at home, you know? And we're kind of just surviving on my savings for the time being with no rush. All right, so this guy, I could make some fool's gold, but I'm gonna need to go grab the... Oh, I completely forgot I could have used this as storage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go grab my mixing station. Got it. I'll take that pseudo also. We will eventually need it. Now I need to go buy 40 horse semen. And now we can start getting customers addicted to the mess. Oh, wow. Looks like I should have got more. Okay. Let's get 40 more. And I might want to get some baggies as well. I need 40 horse semen and 40 baggies. Wait. I could brick some up, but hang on. 80 baggies. And we'll get 80 horse semen too. Yeah, I'm gonna want it all bagged up. We need it all bagged up. I'm gonna be trying to get more customers calling for meth. Okay, let's go check on things at the bungalow here. We got nothing but time. Foam panels, eh? True, true. It goes pretty good. Goes pretty good, oh snap. Having a wonderful day, buddy. Yeah, I got a new headset, new mic. Things are going good. Yeah, we're just gonna let them grow a bunch of plants. And once this shelf is full of weed and this shelf is full of weed, that's when we're gonna activate the drying component. It's called priming, and it ensures like consistent operation, right? If you do that, then you'll avoid those time periods where you have like fucking 12 weed on a drying rack. All right, I have time to set this up. He doesn't have any paid wages, so let's put that there. Grab this. place it. Move that over here. You're gonna take shit from here and put it over there. And there's gonna be baggies on that shelf as well as fool's gold. Okay. Now, I'll meet Kyle at night rather than late night. Easier that way. Deposit the pseudo. Don't need the trash grabber anymore. I think I'm well past that. So we'll empty it before we get rid of it. Good morning, Bluntsmith. Good morning, buddy. Oh yeah, you've been around for a while today. Right, you're saying good morning to Gamersmith. Ugh. You Smiths gotta look out for each other. Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on caffeine, oh snap. It occurred to me that I'm drinking a fuck ton of coffee every day, like a lot. I just kind of looked back on how many beans I used to grind up per mug and how much I'm grinding up now per mug, and it's a radical difference. So it's possible that the quote-unquote Alzheimer's and dementia that I've been experiencing, like the brain fog, the missing words, you know, it could just be because I'm engaging in an excessive consumption of caffeine. So today I had all I had today was a humble little, oh, let's pay his wages. He should be packaging that up. Yeah, I had a humble matcha tea in a small mug, nice, simple serving, no outlandish quantities of caffeine, and I can feel the withdrawals already because I have a massive headache. So hopefully, you know, yeah, I start feeling better, start getting some of my mental alacrity back. Let's delete this trash grabber. Deposit our spare trash bin. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, he's gonna package up all that for me. And I can start selling it. Let's see here. I'm gonna mark Fool's Gold for sale. We need a price point of $155 on it. And then I'll be able to see who will and who will not call me for the Fool's Gold. So I'm gonna go visit Anna Chesterfield, and if I sell her some Fool's Gold, we'll get her a little bit more addicted to it so that she's more likely to ask for it when she calls our dealers. It works, buddy. Totally works. Yeah, so right now, wow, she just declined a 100% chance. I guess that's still a thing. It's crazy, buddy. All right. Geraldine wants 3 Fool's Gold, but no, he's already, you know, I'm glad that he's ordering it. You know what I can do, though? I'll sell him 5 green crack. Or, hang on. If he's already ordering meth, then I don't need him as a customer. We're gonna go to Benji's list, and I'm gonna take somebody, Austin Steiner. I'll take Austin Steiner's business, and I will give Geraldine to Benji. Yeah. And Austin is a better customer for me because he is not yet addicted to meth and I can work on him. So if he calls me wanting weed, I can redirect his deal into meth, right? So, Charles. He will buy Fool's Gold. Kim Delaney, I believe, will not. We're gonna have to work on her for a little bit. All right. I really wish that I could see customer affinities in this screen right here, but it doesn't really let you see. Anyway, I am gonna sell Karen some Fool's Gold. We're gonna make less money, but I'm gonna end up getting her more addicted. All right. Well, we got Carl Bundy. And we got him a little addicted in the process. There you go, Karen. Harold is going to be a really hard customer to get. Zeus's plans for the channel. We're still just trying to compile the equipment yet. Like, her computer's under construction, so we don't yet have it. But, you know, we have a theoretical name picked out, and she's excited to engage in the creativity. Yeah, our goal for right now is just sling as much of this shit as we can. 47%, not the best odds. We got it. Okay. You just gotta beat his ass. It works. Anyway, we could now get Wei Long as a dealer. I remember that. But, yeah, I think tonight we're going to work some special magic with the customers so that I can start getting people more addicted to meth faster. Basically, we're gonna unassign all the customers from all the dealers, and we're gonna look at the list. And any customer that does not have any sort of appeal for meth, I'm gonna keep that customer for me. When they call me seeking weed, I will redirect their sale into meth until, you know, until eventually they start wanting to call for meth, and then I give them back to the dealers. Yeah, it works. We did it in the last playthrough, and it was quite effective at getting it done. Oh. God damn it. There you go. Oh, right. Okay, the deals. So I need just green crack pretty much for everybody. We're gonna wait till curfew, of course, but... And I'll pawn off this gun later. Let's keep my bat on me. I'm gonna need more jars packaged. So in order to make that happen, here, let's get him bagging this up, and then I'm gonna go buy some jars. And we do have to do something with the stash and dash still. Yeah, I'm thinking we might do like a mixing setup. Okay, 2 bricks of meth. All right, we gotta go. So put the jars right there. Fuck. Pretty disorganized here. I'm just gonna wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 jars. We have 7. I can grab 1 from the dealer. We're gonna unassign him for now. I don't want him doing shit without my say so, right? So let's grab a brick, get stoned. Grab that, and let's get going. All right, let's go. Yeah, we gotta bounce. We gotta be quick. I have just over an hour to do these deals. Can't I get over there if I springboard? See that? You guys see that shit? I made it to the docks just like that. Fucking amazing, dude. All right, let's skate. We gotta go. Behind Ray's Realty and behind the greenhouse. Ray's Realty first. Greenhouse is up the road. Thank you, too. Thank you very much. She'll be okay. Her channel will definitely succeed. Yeah, she's got me. There we go. Jesse. Shit. Okay. Counter offer. Okay, we'll meet up with her soon. I'm excited to reorganize the customers, you know? I want to get that done. Dennis Kennedy. Meth. Okay. All right. There you go. I'm so glad I know about that, dude. Yeah, you just have to change. Oh, hello, Evo. Yo, I got my mic. I have my mic and I have the headset. Couple people have reported an echo, but I think that's because the mic is so accurate that you guys are actually hearing what I'm hearing now. It's just a very echoey space. We have nothing on the walls, and it's like a stone room, right? Yeah, but yeah, so far, buddy, I think the mic sounds good. And let's go check on the bungalow. And the headset's working well also. How are you doing, Evo? How's life going for you? Okay. Yeah, clean that. So this shelf is already full. Should I get another shelf? Like a big one? Hang on. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 12, 14. 6 and 8. Okay, so you end up with enough weed for all of them that way, but it will be like we'll burn through all of it. What I might want to do is try to get a huge storage closet like this one and use that for the surplus weed so that we can get an even larger buffer to keep things running smoothly, but we'll see how it goes. What headphone? Oh fuck. What is it? Oh, what is it? It's the fucking Schwumenweiser HD 280 Pro. I know it's not like actually Schnumenweiser, but it, you know, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, let's go to sleep. I'm gonna buy a huge storage closet. Oh shit. Shot caller 2, Lily. We're gonna sell her a fool's gold instead. I'll meet her this morning and sell that to her. So let's go by the storage closet. I'll get this done and then we'll go see Lily. Huge storage closet. Got it. I can't get the AC units yet, but they will speed things up when we can finally get them. And honestly, I could just put the leaf storage over here. All right. So the plants get outputted here and then transferred over there. That means all I have to do to change this is change the handler's route. There we go. Wait. Green crack. Apply to siblings. I only want him moving the green crack in there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna let this run a little longer. I want to have that entire shelf filled up. The entire fucking thing, buddy. And this filled up. I'm gonna sell him meth. Meet him this morning. All right, let's go do those deals that I gotta do. I'll take that shelf. We don't need it anymore. Where does he want to meet? North Waterfront. And I also have to go next to the courthouse. There you go, buddy. Hell yeah, working on it. Yeah, Sennheiser. Right. Yes. Anheuser-Busch. The headphone version. We're gonna have to try and get some of these new customers soon, but I'm honestly in no rush. We're good. All right, that's our deals for now. What I need to do is I have to reorganize the motel setup. I can use his locker as storage for some stuff. I know that. The dealers still have a lot of weed. They're doing just fine. I kind of forgot to reassign the customers. We'll do that soon. So let's make more horse semen meth. Okay. We're gonna need to make that mixing setup over there at the stash and dash. It'll make things a lot easier for us. But I have a lot of fool's gold right here that we can start slinging. We are getting a lot of meth. I need to set up that mixing operation really soon, actually. So I need 3 mixing stations and a chemist. As well as a handler. I already have one at the motel room. Okay, we got a chemist. Now I need a handler. All right. She just bought drugs. Yeah, let's not sell drugs right now. We're busy. We got shit going on right now. Okay. Son of a bitch. All right, let's just leave this here for now. As long as I don't pay any wages, nothing's gonna happen. We don't need to bag up more. But making it into bricks wouldn't be a bad idea. We're gonna disable his roots, but assign him to the brick press just so that he bricks up whatever I put there. Okay, I'm gonna need this mixing station. Also, storage. Huge storage closet. We already have lockers over there. All right, George is already buying fool's gold. I'm just gonna tell him not right now. Fucking sell him one right here. Yeah. Okay. I gotta meet Hank behind the dealership, but first we're gonna set this up a little bit. Okay. We got 60 bricks of bonus product for all the dealers. They still have a lot that they're selling. We're quite ahead of it, honestly. Right, I need that mixing station. And then, can I even afford this delivery, or are we gonna have to wait? I could get 160 probably. but I can't get more than that. So let's get this to the storage unit. Done. My laundering will be done soon. I'm gonna have to go check on the bungalow. It might be time. So you, handler there. You're gonna have a route from this to those 3. And then you're gonna have a route from here to there. You know what? Maybe I'll just do 2. Easier to do 2. Yeah, and then I can have another chemist and do another mixing setup. Okay. Good. Now you get assigned this locker and these. Threshold of 20. Destination right here. And I need to have the meth being outputted here. So let's go regular meth, apply to siblings, and then horse semen. Copy filter and paste it to all the bottom row. Oh yeah, that deal. We'll make it. All right. Here. Okay, he'll unload that delivery when it starts getting there. Counter offer. Fool's gold. I'll meet you at night. Let's get behind the dealership. Hang on. Chance to deal with Carl. Yeah, I shouldn't pass this up. He's hard to get addicted. Damn, look at Molly. Fucking flying. I'll grab her cash while we're here. Hey, Zuzi. Okay, $4 grand. I'll be able to restart my laundering operation soon. That delivery will get here shortly. I need to go to the meth labs. It's time. I don't know if we have to fill them up again, like we might have to. No, looks like we still have some stuff here. They have 4 days' wages. I might have overcalculated the wages, but I do want to find out how much they'll have in the end. So, these lab ovens are going to output to the mix area over here at the stash and dash. Right there. She's going to transport that now. I need to get to the sewer and do the same thing for the meth lab there. We made 500 bucks on the debit today, just about. Yeah, legal money. Actual legal business money. It's a mod that I have called Business Income. All right. These output right here. Beautiful. What mic am I using? The Shure MV6. Yeah. Are you sure about that? Did you hear they're requiring California to have age verification on all operating systems? That sounds like a very California thing. Yeah. How are you doing, DRS? Good morning. Good morning. We're doing pretty damn good here. Having a wonderful day. All right. Behind the post office, we need to sell Karen a fool's gold. Fucking Karen. Fucking hog wild. Wiling out. All right. All right. Okay, we got Jack Knight. This delivery still isn't here, but it'll be here in 45 minutes and that guy will start unpacking it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to reorganize this setup here. Couple of bricks of fool's gold. This meth I'm gonna have to take over here. Beautiful. Looks like it's working just fine. All right, now let's go activate the bungalow. The rest of it, right? I'd imagine it's probably time. Let's check the storages. Full. Yeah, we're good. It's just about time. So this guy's gonna be assigned to these two drying racks right there. You are assigned to the next two. And then we gotta assign this guy and pay him up. Hang on, I'm doing this the wrong way. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and let's go pay his wages. All right, Mark, get drying the weed, buddy. I think that they're going to do it. I'm going to help them out right now with the ones that they deliver. Yeah, because they're going to prioritize doing the plants over doing this. So wait, your supply closet. Oh, okay. Yeah, your supply closet's right there, dude. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get all this drying. And now they're gonna spend a bunch of time filling all these up. Like the storages, now that we've used a bunch of the weed in there. Yeah, we have a buffer. Good buffer. Okay, deals. Honestly, just gonna say no to him. I'm pretty sure Dean, yeah, he's already buying Fool's Gold. She's already buying it. Dennis Kennedy, though, I will sell to him. And tonight we're gonna do the customer min-maxing. Let's make sure everybody here has 5 days' wages, just to get them started. Okay. And laundering is done in an hour, just about. Oh, sorry, Genghis. Jesus, buddy, I didn't see you there. Do you want some meth? All right, good. Laundering operation complete. So we actually have 12 drying racks and 12 plants. That's exactly what we're working with there. If I get so basically what that means is that if I get 2 AC units on the drying racks and maybe a couple on the plants, then we're actually gonna have, we'll get 12 bricks a day as long as production keeps up, but I might have to supplement the plant growth with like fertilizer, right? I don't know, something. We'll see. I might even want to triple additive that shit. We'll see. There we go. We got 16 grand that we can spend on whatever we want. So I need to make sure this meth goes to the right place. I'm pretty sure we've already assigned it to the proper place. This guy has emptied the delivery. We're gonna put some cash in here. 5 days wages in each. I can still hire 1 more employee. And I could have 2 mixing setups going here. 2 mixers per drug. Yeah, theoretically I could. If we ever want to make some more sweet tooth, you know? All right. I'm gonna call Molly. Grab Benji's cash. We'll call Brad since he's not doing anything right now. And Jane. She's busy, but she just dealt with Cranky Frank, so she's got nothing to do. We're gonna call her over here. Hello there, Brad. Thank you, Molly. Thank you very much. That's really cool, eh? That's definitely like the mod of the day right there. And Jane Lucero's running down the road to meet us right now. So let's reorganize the dealers at this stage. Thank you. So the way that we're gonna go about this is all the customers who are willing to buy my meth, we're gonna assign them to dealers. So Benji gets Kyle. Let's see here. Benji gets Kathy, Mick, Jesse. Also gets Sam, Peter, Chloe, Geraldine. Geraldine, Chloe, Peter, and Sam. Very nice. Peggy's not done yet. Donna's not done yet, so we're gonna keep them. Beth. Okay, so we gotta give Beth to Benji. The rest I have to keep for myself to get them addicted to meth. Now we do Westville, same fucking thing, right? Let's just make sure that all the customers are unassigned from all of the dealers. So Molly. Westville customers. Trent. Keith. Joyce. Trent, Keith, Joyce, and Dean. followed by, I believe, George and Charles, if memory serves. Yep. Okay, so I keep Kim as well as Doris and Jerry, and I try to get them hooked. Oh, and Meg as well. Yeah. All right. Now downtowns to Brad. Jennifer, Elizabeth, Bruce, and Philip. Jennifer, Elizabeth, Bruce, and Philip. Okay, so that's it for the downtownies who want, you know, meth. A lot of them we have to work on. Cranky Frank. Cranky Frank, Marco Baroni. So Cranky, Marco, Melissa. Cranky, Marco, and Melissa. That's it for the docs, yeah. The rest of them just want weed, so we'll have to work on them. Suburbia. Okay. Hank and Chris can be assigned. Allison, Jeremy, Jack, and Dennis. Jack and Dennis. Allison and Jeremy. Yeah.
My mom and dad wanna go have a walk somewhere.
Okay.
I was thinking about joining them for it. Just a short walk.
Oh, I think I'm okay, sweetie. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Did the matcha help with the headache a little bit?
No. Well, it helped a little bit, but I still have a headache, which
Thank
proves it must be like
It's the
extreme. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's the caffeine.
Way too much
So this
caffeine. I'm
is-
grinding up too many beans per mug.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
one and a half scoops is probably
Well,
even
that's
too
what
much.
We measured. That's what we measured.
We
that
started
was
with that.
okay. It was one
Yeah,
and a
one and a half was okay, and then I bumped it up to 2.
Yeah,
Yeah. So let's go down to like 1 scoop per cup from now on.
I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe let's kind of wind it down to where we're only having like one cup a day or something.
Agreed.
Because
Yeah.
I do find we tend to push having our second cup too late.
Yeah.
And I'm even guiltier of this than you because when my parents get home at 6 sometimes they only have small cups, so it's not that big of a quantity, but it's still coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna give the baggie of name day gifts for Maddie. I'm gonna give it to my sister. She's next door right now picking up the kids.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give it to her. Maddie had a football match today, so he didn't come. Don't really know when see my sister again, so I'll just give it.
Okay.
She'll deliver it for us. He'll be happy to have it regardless, I think.
Indeed. Yeah, I have a mod now where my dealers can like run up to me.
Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. It'll help my headache.
Okay.
So it's probably not gonna.
Well, today's been good for us anyway, the deprivation of it.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's necessary to show us how much
how off the rails we got with coffee.
And how dependent we are on it.
Very dependent, yeah.
If we don't have it, then we get crippling headache all these.
It's very telling, yeah. Now, we don't have that many bricks of mixed meth yet. Hang on, where's Wei Long? Wei Long is still just chilling there, apparently, which is kind of sus. Maybe it's because he had to run too far away. I don't know. Well, I can't wait for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You brought this on yourself. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Wei Long. He's not really going back to his station, but regardless, whatever, I don't always need to meet up with him like this. Here's your gun. And while you're still here, actually, I could give you a brick of fool's gold. Yeah, he's got a lot of customers with really deep pockets. Maybe I'll even give him both. And then I can go to sleep. We're good. It's going pretty damn good, Jesper. Pretty damn good. Yes, Chris, we do have a new mic. It's going okay. I've heard some talk that apparently it sounds echoey, but we just have to like hang stuff up on the walls. Yeah, I think that the mic is just so good that you guys are hearing what it actually sounds like in my room, in this stone chamber of echo-ness, you know? All right, so we need to get all this set up right now. I'm gonna pawn this gun and get rid of it. Okay, fucking 220 bucks. Jeff Gilmore. So we're gonna be slinging fool's gold pretty much all day. I'll schedule as I go. We need to get this guy making bricks. So let's grab those, deposit them here. And you are gonna have a route going from this shelf to that brick press. Okay, so he's just gonna make bricks out of all that shit. Behind the auto shop and behind Handy Hanks. What's up, sweetie? Okay. Ahoy, Toby. All right, sell some fool's gold. I can meet him this morning. Anyway, Toby, you take care for now, buddy. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Right on. Goodbye. All right, so, yeah, behind the auto shop. See you soon, sweetie. I love you. Okay, we sold the fool's gold. And at the end of every day, we're gonna check all the deals that we did. Let's delete all these messages so that we have an accurate idea of who called us that day, and we can double check the list and see who is now addicted to meth at the end of each day. Yeah, this is a meta strat. Like, you guys probably don't know about this. That's because I hold the master secrets, all right? And if you get in good with me, I might be willing to share some of these secrets. West Warehouse Wharf, behind Handy Hanks. Let's go. Now, I have a shitload of debit money. I could amplify the setup with the weed plants, with the AC units. I'll get 4 AC units. It's very expensive, but now that we have it, we can speed up the operation considerably. Okay, Lewis. This afternoon. So Warehouse Wharf, Taco Ticklers, easy. hang on. Nice. All right. There we go. Here you go, buddy. All right. Now, let's check on things here. He's still just making bricks of fool's gold. That's what I like to see, but I have to also go check on things here. We got to make sure that the output destinations of the drying racks are proper. And we have to set up these AC units as well. So what's the temperature here? It's hard to tell, honestly, but I think it's kind of working. Yeah, we'll leave those there. And then we need these right here. Yeah, these all have a temperature growth boost. It's not like maxed out, but it's enough to make a big difference. Very nice. You see what I'm doing? Every time a customer calls me, I'm redirecting their deal from weed into meth. The more you do this, the more addicted to meth they will all become. Melissa's already addicted to meth. Hey, Chloe's done. Is she assigned? Yeah, she already is. Okay, fair enough. Jackie Stevenson. 1 fool's gold this afternoon. All right. Oh, right. Make sure that the output destination of each drying rack is copacetic. It looks like they are. Yeah, they sure are. Okay, nothing to worry about. In fact, it looks like the first of the weed is finishing now. What the fuck? Oh, he was transporting weed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so he's gonna start sending that weed over for bricking. All right, let's go toke up. We got a lot of deals to do right now. We're gonna want to fly around the map as fast as we can. Wait, Western Wharf. Here you go, Doris. Grab that. And some of these. Let's toke it. All right. Yo, Karen. You want something? No? All right. Hang on. You don't want anything? Holy shit, this is far. What the hell are you doing here? All right. Better not be tripping out way long. Behind the auto shop, thrifty threads, and then the shipping containers. There you go. I can't wait to do the day end tally and see what customers we freshly got addicted to meth so I can hand them over to the dealers. Yeah. All right, next batch. All right. Ms. Ming, I think, is addicted to meth, but I'm not really sure. All right. Nice, man. We made like $800 today with our legal businesses, you know? We're all out of horse semen. And you know what? Our meth production has stopped, so I can actually get an accurate idea of how much cash I need on a full list of supplies. Just about. So, yeah, she's baking her last batch right now. With 3 days left, we ended up putting $2,100 in there. So, honestly, she's making 2 meth per day. Basically, it's 2 meth per day, right? We had 7 days wages in there, and there's still 3 days wages left. So 4 days wages, that actually checks out because she can make 1.5 bricks per day. All right, so I need to put 4 days wages in there when I top them up. Fair enough. Javier. All right. So, let's toke up again. We're flying all across the fucking world. I'm just gonna get rid of this 10 green crack. I don't need it. Yeah, grab that. Grab some tokies. Yeah, we're getting our first heavenly bricks of weed. That's nice, buddy. It's really nice. All right, let's go. Here you go, Karen. Who was that? Donna. All right. So, South Overpass, and then we go to the docks. We got 3 deals to do there, and then we double back for Donna in Northtown. Hang on, buddy. Here, try that. All right, we got Mac. I highly doubt he's addicted to meth, though. He usually takes... You gotta break him down, yeah. So he's just our customer. Sherman is another docks customer, so I'm glad we're scheduling that now. Maybe I can get it done before we leave. We'll have to... Oh, there he is. He teleported there. Fair enough. Beautiful. There you go, Anna. Wei Long is still just standing there. I think I might have broke him. Yeah, I don't know. We probably have to save and quit to fix him. Maybe I shouldn't do that summoning thing anymore with Wei Long. Yeah, I can't even... I actually can't even call him with this button. It just doesn't work, so... All right. All right. Yeah, that sucks. He did one deal and then glitched out. Yeah, so we can't call Wei Long that far away. I don't even know if we can call him at all, but we definitely can't call him that far away from his original location. He's already addicted to the meth. All right, I think we're pretty much done for the day. I need to get a delivery of new supplies. So Dan's Hardware, we're gonna get 40 extra long life soil to the bungalow. Wait. All right, I can get like 50 or 56. May as well do like a full fill up. And then we need more seeds. So I can hold 161. 70, wait, they don't stack to 20. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 81. $141 seeds. 141 green crack to the bungalow. Okay, there we go. It was pretty fucking expensive. I probably shouldn't have ordered all that. I probably should have just gone to get it. Like, for real. But, you know, at least I had enough for it. Yeah, we have the AC units. They're speeding things up a little bit. There's no weed here. I wonder if assigning them in a different order changes their priorities. Like, maybe I can get them to focus the drying racks first before they continue working on the plants. I don't know. I'll meet you in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, buddy, I'm taking a break from coffee. Yeah, I think I've been drinking too much, and that might be what's been leading to the brain fog I've been experiencing lately. All right, so let's get to sleep. I'm gonna quit the game after it saves and then load back in. We got shot caller 3. Yeah, let's quit the game. Fix Wei Long, whatever the hell he's got going on. My game might be crashing. Sometimes it crashes when I quit. Really depends on the day. I'm trying to wait for it, but we might have to just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have to fill up the meth labs again. Yeah, I gotta fill up the meth labs and I have to give them 4 days wages. We're gonna probably do that first, right away. I gotta meet up with Shirley. Okay, I need 24 pseudo. North end of the overpass. Oh, and let's grab this while we're here. 40 of each. Okay, 40 phosphorus, 40 acid. I don't need these fucking jars in my backpack. Or the shelf, I have to get rid of those. Okay, put that there. Now I need to go buy 24 pseudo from Shirley. Pretty sure I don't have all the acid. Yeah, I need to go grab the acid from the pallet, but for now, we got that. And this. 4 days wages. I'll just put 5 days wages. Just to make sure that it all gets used up by the time I come back. It's Monday. I can deposit 10 grand. It's been a fast week. Hang on. We're gonna go visit Genghis right after I'm done here, and then we'll schedule a whole bunch of deals. All right. So the meth operation has been reignited for the next 5 days. Good God. Let's go see Genghis. Oh yeah. There we go. Wait, where's Carl Bundy? Here you go, Chris. Yo, Jane, you got any cash? Okay. Well, he ain't here. I got no idea where he is. I mean, as far as I know, he's walking down to the docks, but I didn't see him. There he is. Oh, wow, he's fiending. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, right on. Doris. I think I still have another stack of fool's gold and baggies, so let's start distributing it. All right. Look at all these people calling me for weed, and I'm just forcing them to take meth instead. Oh yeah, I'm just poisoning the well in this town, man. All right. Grab that. And I might want to have him package more. There you go, Greg. I don't really think I can schedule any more deals for the afternoon and comfortably make it. Oh, that residential park is the worst, buddy. Worst deal site ever. All right. Shit, I have a glitch. Look at that. I have chemist and cleaner jobs over there. That's weird, buddy. That's real fucking weird. I don't like that. That's really annoying, actually. And it's just stuck there, too. Like, I can't get rid of it. Oh my fucking god. It better go away. I don't want that stuck there on my forever world, right? Like, it's obviously not gonna be my forever world if that bullshit stays there, so... Fuck. Nice immersion breaking bullshit. Oh my god. Why has nobody experienced this if I've experienced it? Where the fuck are the forum posts about this? God fucking damn it. Ludwig, where were we, buddy? Yeah, I gotta get rid of the chemist and cleaner jobs. That's annoying as fuck. If I can fix that, then we're good. If not, it threatens everything. All right, we definitely need more packaged meth, so I'm gonna go get some baggies. Yeah, my immersion is broken because of that glitch, and I don't know if I'll be able to fix the glitch. That's the problem, right? Anyway, let's get a soda. All right, let me in there. I gotta buy baggies. Or 60 will do for now. Okay, so he's gonna package up some more. I'll just do the deals that are immediately around. Hello, Judy. Good morning. How are you doing? All right, let's go grab the 20 baggies that I'm sure are done. Well, not yet. One more. And tonight we will do the customer switching. I just really hope that we can get rid of this chemist and cleaners thing over there, because I don't want it stuck there. You know what I mean? Like, that would kill the buzz of the entire playthrough. What the fuck? Who the hell's meeting me here? And why aren't they here? Ms. Ming, what the fuck? What the fuck, Ms. Ming? What are you doing? All right, we should toke up. I have a few places to go to. All right. I got over 2 hours to attend all these deals and get them done. All right, behind the auto shop, right here. All right, let's start reviewing all of the customers. I'm gonna have to look at my list of text messages in order to figure out who has bought from me over the past, well, couple of days. So starting with Lily Turner and Jeff Gilmore. Green crack. Jeff Gilmore. Green crack. Kevin, Austin, and Meg. Meg can now be assigned to a dealer. Okay. Lewis, Doris, and Jackie. Doris is done. She can now be assigned to a dealer. Greg, Eugene, Ludwig, and Lucy. Eugene is done. Okay, so Eugene gets assigned to Brad. Kelly, Randy, Jerry, Peggy. Kelly's done. Jerry's done. So Kelly, Jerry. All right. Jerry goes to Molly. And Kelly goes to Jane. Now, Javier, Anna, Billy, and Ms. Ming. None of them. Okay. Let's sell to Ms. Ming, or sorry, Kim, while we're here. And then we have to check Sherman and Kim. All right, neither of them are done. We'll go sell to Genghis, and then that'll be it for the day. All right. Yeah, we got to try to find a way to get rid of the chemists and cleaner jobs. The early access plague. I hate it. I hate it. I like it most of the time, but I feel like there's something so perverse about the gaming industry basically evolving to, like, you guys know how back in the day game developers had to hire bug testers in order to like play their game and get it market ready. Now they don't have to pay bug testers. Instead, you pay them for the privilege of playing their game early while it's broken, right? It seems so backwards and fucked up. Like it's they're taking advantage and manipulating the market. All right. Let's see here. It's time to go to sleep. We were able to shed some customers, just not as many as I would have liked. Yeah, let's get some sleep. And then we have to delete all of our text messages. All right. Let's get more meth bagged up right now. And I need fucking debit money, dude. It's Monday. All right, let's deposit. Well, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta get horse semen delivered. A whole bunch of it too, like 320 to the storage unit. All right, I'm gonna save the game right now. We're gonna quit, log back in. I'm gonna see if that graphical glitch is still, well, not graphical glitch, but UI glitch with the cleaner and the chemist thing. All right. Well, the cleaner and chemist thing, it's gone. Right? It's clearly fixed, which is good. I'm gonna end this episode here, guys, and we're gonna continue playing tomorrow. I appreciate the company of all of you. I appreciate you kind of sticking it out while I test out my new microphone. It's jarring. It's a jarring change, but we're gonna work on whatever echo might be there. We're gonna hang some stuff up on the wall, try to get it more pleasing to your ears, and I can always tweak a couple of settings too. We'll work on it over time. I'm just happy I finally found new headset and microphone combo to finally replace the old one. But that old one carried my channel since its inception, right? So let's be grateful to it, man. That was one of a kind. I tried to order the exact same headset again, and it was shitty. It was so shitty. Yeah. Crazy. This was like an anomalous headset. It was like it came off the assembly line better than the standard of that company, right? Like, this is a very cheap, shitty headset. And I tried to buy a replacement for it, and the replacement was horrible. It like distorted my voice in the microphone and everything. It's nuts, buddy. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. We'll continue expanding on our Forever World. Maybe tomorrow. I might start playing something else for all I know. I'm really not that sure. I don't know what I would want to play. Very disappointing. I actually decided to ask on the Icarus forums if this had been fixed. And I got one reply that was like literally retarded, right? I was asking, if you turn on toggle sprint in the options and you keep sprinting until your stamina runs out, your stamina gets locked in the toggle on state. And you can only turn off toggle sprint by waiting until your stamina comes back, running forward, then pressing shift again. Has it finally been fixed? And my only response was take it and check it out. Oh, okay. You know, so like whatever, right? Like, I want to play Icarus, but it's the Icarus devs are amateurs. But it is what it is. I'm thinking about playing it soon regardless. There's also Monster Hunter, which I haven't played for ages, but I gotta admit, I was like full stop disappointed with Monster Hunter when it came out. I have to have my trust earned back. I don't know. I really don't know, but I'll give it some thought and I'll think about what I might want to play tomorrow if Schedule 1 is not the play. All right? Anyway, guys, have a good night. Oh, me too, Claire. Me too. Have a nice weekend. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye for now.